or some Horizon. And since we don't need the disc, I'll leave this out so it doesn't just necessarily spin and get warm. Alright, so let me just use the bathroom and then we'll get started with this. 3-minute ad break, I'll get some snacks too. Close this to bring down CPU usage. And an ad. Sí, para empacar. Para empacar hay una tipa ahí en la sala.
Ah, pero tipa grande, chico. ¿Qué postura o es poner lo que chico para el momento? Hay las pruebas de contar a Federico cómo es que se pide. Las pruebas de las que están dando gratis. Que todavía no han llegado, las que pediste vos.
www.coronavirus test, esa es una palabra, .com. Ahí nos ponen los datos. Son 4 con dirección postal.
Que son 4 pero con el seguro.
1.30.
No, 4 por dirección postal. Porque les manda el correo.
Este lo vas a usar o la puedo usar un cupón normal, puede ser 1.30, pero no sé si llega.
Sí, 11.30 ya pasó.
Yo solo vi uno, no vi uno. Este baño tiene que lavarme por el Alberto se dejar echado antes de que nos vayamos a Feri con la Haki y el cloro. Ya para salir. Por aquí, por aquí,
Alright, guess we'll get started now. Put this back here. Mark that over there. And thank you all for hanging out and lurking. So, update the game. And we're also level 3 Barbarian now. Horizon. And lastly, do we hide the system audio? There we go. Alright, and welcome everyone. We just finished some D&D stuff, so it's time for more Horizon. We were finishing exploring Meridian. We took the disc out. Since there is no PS5 upgrade, just 60 frames from the PS5 version compatibility. There's no point in playing the regular disc, so we got the complete edition. So we had to finish checking out the Meridian. And then we got some story stuff to do. There was at least one side quest, I think, right here. Or protect us against melee attacks. Oh yes, it does. Tear off stuff. First load's always the longest. Alright, so checked out all the vendors. Orlin. Poof, The revenge quest is much higher. Ambush in the cartel. He wants to track down soldiers. So we're not doing frozen wilds yet, but we can. All this rolling. Might as well get these quests while we're here. So there's one over here. There's that one.
You there? Can you help me? Nora, please, I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
We'll take that. Thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession.
The
thief
sword.
went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay.
Status stone.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service.
Ooh,
He
yeah.
was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in shadow.
Nephew?
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
All's forgiven.
Don't forget to stock up for your...
Robin the Rich. It was right there.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Won't find better wares.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves like drops of blood bleeding away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
It's a lot of blood.
Still more blood. We've got cut so bad. Trail is here. Someone must have seen that.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Only the finest goods here.
Tiene come gattinito.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Alright, let me loot that first before I get there.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander. Excuse me, Outlander. I'm looking for unique artifacts.
Yes, we spoke last night.
¿Dónde viene agua?
We'll come back to that.
¿Qué pasó?
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down
So
the
much
parapet
makeup.
here and went down the lift. No way to catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
The man ran past like a grunting grazer and he didn't have no sword. Don't know what else to say.
So back to that woman. She's probably gone, isn't she? Nope, she's still there.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
Nope, that's not for you.
No. I had nothing to do with this.
You paid
I
for
guess we'll
it.
see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But alright. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
The watermill down there. Our mount is long gone, so don't think lodges that one, so then now we go to this one.
Wasn't sure about the sentiment at first, but it's growing on me.
How do we get up there?
The sun shines on those who mind their own. So howdy. It's home.
Stairs to a door, but
everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
So how do we get up there?
Not for the first time.
I believe there's a machine parts market.
These look like elevators.
My mother told me to steer clear of outlanders. Didn't seem friendly enough.
Ah, here we go. This is how we go up. Sun Faith. Seven articles of the Sun Faith. All over the world rises and sets the great sun, as it is plainly seen. To all the plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as plainly seen. All the other tribes, none has scaled such heights as the Karja, is guided by the sun. Witnessed by these things to be true each day. Celebrating those things each day, we believe that the sun is light, and is light gladly, and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line, that dates back to the Aram, the founder, is the speaker of for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and for his lips his desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his words shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bare the skin to it so that it burn our sins away. We partake its renewal. We wear it as a hat from time to time. As for our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the crackling and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. In the sun's light, we shall speak only the truth. We shall strike out only in righteousness, and we shall act only believe the sun so tasks us. Then the shadow falls across us. We shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we shall accept that there is stillness and death and endings, not until dawn comes one more. We do this because we are two halves of natures, sun and shadow. There's no denying and to deny one is to deny the whole things. As the twilight came before, and in the world of the ancients, the twilight came, so shall the twilight come. Let's get out. For this, the cycle of things, the buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in a great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief, and we trust the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. The Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, city of the sun, the spire venerated by the mark of its founding. The sun king born of the radiant light shall always sit upon its throne, whereby the speaker of the sun is clouded. For either of these to be denied, as we invite twilight upon us. We are the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its grace. So does a slight touch in the barbarian tribes of the north, the east, and south. Is the speaker is sensitive to interpret the sun's gaze and is directed in approval or approach. So determine that the duty of the Carja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach.
Lenora, I'm the
Naman.
mournful Naman. My
Mournful
apologies
Naman.
that we need like this.
Like this.
In grief, you hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forget me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the sun ring?
No. I know about the red raids that the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, now you've used the help of a strong-willed outlander, then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved,
Not your
their
food.
lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
What kind of
First
obstacles?
pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, yet its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Windhawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would sat on our pride. As
On the
Joseph's
pride.
son, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the red raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed.
You
with
son
the
priest.
priests. You still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried.
Oh, I forgot to put my
He said, when we were lost,
my lurk.
our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of the new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost
Death.
someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mind.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
That's a lot of things here. Alright, so let's finally go to this damn hunting lodge. Yeah, so by the hunting lodge, there's a path to go up.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
I have 12 blazing suns.
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have.
Only one at a time?
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Find a sponsor.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Edict, marks.
What edict? King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was
Couldn't sell flowers to a bee.
as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart.
Ooh.
I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me.
Each of the 5
I'll
hunting
give you
grounds.
Weapons, 1 for 15 half suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all
We're
the
almost
hunting
there, though.
trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Yep. That's the last one. So we can get that. I'm like, where do you want me to go? It's like, Jesus. Want me to come up this path? Record of Redmaw 1. The Record of Redmaw, by inquiring a journeyman history and residents of the Hunter's Lodge. Some of the facts recede into the fictions as they become memories, and the fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and the legends of the South. Especially true of the case of the Redmaw, the most terrible of Thunderjaws. Machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted to not to embellish their tales. All that said, I have endeavored to truthful in the chronicle of the calamities contributed to the beast. and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. For all this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early of the spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, and 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, what I thought to be Red Maw's first attack. Late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out to Sunstone Rock to track a machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. And then returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south. 3 blasted, 1 stomped. Never proven, but thought to be Red Maw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out to Meridian to track a machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, crushed ribs, clavicle fractured, spoke a thunderjaw, which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and which gave it the name. In summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set out from Meridian to track the Red Maw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near a black wing snag, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowing his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. Quiere jugar pero no puede con la cosa ahí. Late summer of the year, evidently spasm of terror, suffocating his own tongue. Autumn of the 18th year, there was rain. The Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge, an expedition to the south of the pursuit of Red Maw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in a winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the other 2. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, and 1 decapitated. Sure was sacrificed for cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by crestals. After the setback, the members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the prize hawks even considered it. Aspirants of the lodge, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year, Sun King Jiran, selection of a caravan of 2 south of the spur flints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated. I think that's fire. Reignited the interest in Red Maw. 3 expeditions totaled 15 mercenaries sent after the machines. Only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. Early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort of 12 soldiers handed up from the Raingardars of the Allied were set upon the beast. Only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed with their fleeing footsteps triggering an avalanche. The late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Red Maw. Alas, ambushed by stalkers, only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended the pursuit of the Red Maw for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseran traders were attacked by beasts. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 3 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursus and the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions, comprising mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge, and subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Taras, hawk of the lodge, got word of sighting of Thunderjaw and set off to take the beast on his own. His Strush, Talana, arrived at the scene too late, just as Trakas was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talina testified as the Red Maw limbered off through the trees. She could see this Spear of her mentor embedded in his hide. Yeah, this thing is formidable. The special one to the south. That's a dodo. There's a village there.
Tiene 3 champús vacíos que hay que botar ahí vacíos, ahí, de los, como los 4 o 5 que hay ahí.
Eso todo eso, Christopher.
Pero decirle para que lo bote. Porque están ahí de adorno. Y tienen que tener y no ver champú. Que usted lo tenga que usar mañana y los bote. Sí.
Alright, so we've uncovered most of the map. Alright, so Oasis.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
Savage
A
lands.
sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they
This world's mine aloof, bitch. I'm a seeker.
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your better.
I'll kick your ass right
You're
now.
hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member.
I'll kick your ass right now.
Savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Never known.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless.
Exactly.
So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
I'll kick your ass right now. And all that blustering will mean nothing. I'll shove this fucking spear all the way up your fucking ass. Out of my way. There's another one here. Bylaws of the Lodge. Book of the Parchment. Section 1 Preamble. The hunt of the noblest pursuit of the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt is protects. The hunt preserves. But what is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victory? The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, and we all know who has prevailed. Thus the Lodge is not just its members, but is the House of Meridian. It is the spirit of hunt. The code will be honored, and the deal will be lived. Only those of noblest blood can imbibe the noblest ideal. Such only the Karja males of pure blood may honor the Lodge and tread this house. By order Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King, by law 5, Section 1 is hereby rescinded. That last one only males. Membership. No hunter shall be a minister of the Lodge without 3 half-sons. One in honor at any hunting lodge, see Section 3. There are 2 classes of members, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through sponsorship by a Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush. Stupid. There could be only 7 hawks. A thrush can only become a hawk through the death of the sponsor. The hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sunhawk and leader of the lodge. So I'll kill the fucking Thunderjaw. In the event to qualify the prey is disputed, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first, as Sunhawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush, Hawk, or Sunhawk. By VOD, Section 7, the last one right there is rescinded. Proof of the hunt. The greatest hunts bear no witnesses, often bear no witnesses, therefore a trophy must be kept. The trophy must be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of the victorious hunt. The trophy must be intact and damaged in the recent hunt. Sunhawk shall have the final authority in the dispute over the trophy's worth. Only Karja males of pure blood may submit a trophy. And bylaw 5 right there is rescinded by King Abad. To protect and persevere. A hunt of his own sake is noble, a hunt for the service of others is a blessing from the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrush may undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them. If it serves to protect the citizens of the Sunhawk, the Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by the members of this lodge on behalf of the Sunhawk. Any profit from the hunt undertaken by its members of the lodge on behalf of the Sunhawk shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sunhawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may hunt in the name of the lodge and there be protected by the Sunhawk or any other reason. Rescinded, Section 5, by Sun King Abad. Hunting grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best of the hunters, provide and remain the hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills throughout the 3 trials created by its keeper in construction with the Sunhawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial, in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing suns. Hunters may prove themselves by winning a requisite number of suns, be entitled to special gear at the lodge at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The lodge shall provide funds for the construction of the maintenance of all trials and facilities of the hunting grounds. The lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from the hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sunhawk. Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sunhawk and serve for a term of only 7 years. Karja males appointed. Section 9 rescinded. Section 5. Don't you love how they sit down again? Look, a woman. One of the things that he fears the most.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Today? What about today?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw.
Yes.
We'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
Why is he a bitch?
He's the Sunhawk of the lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry.
Yeah.
Member.
Asshole.
He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
Behemoths? We haven't found that.
I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds.
Ooh.
But
she's good.
He's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways.
So you could technically take
Unlike
one too.
the other hawks, the horde all of us kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoiled.
I've killed them. 3 sawtooths, easy enough. 2 ravagers, we've killed plenty. We should have done this first. And a stalker.
Forget something? It's not enough to kill the machine. You have to bring in the trophy to Assis. That's how it works.
Alright. So while we do this, what were we getting again? We were getting stealth is next. Knockdown would be nice. We need a dodge. So let's go to the final hunting ground. So let's get our good mount. I guess we have a couple we can do here. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We'll work our way to that lodge. Oh, those are chargers, not that's the wrong one. That one. We just need to grab one, that's all. Wrong way. We're supposed to go the other way. This is why we saved. We had it, but we didn't have it, then we did. things we do that we can get a good amount. That's the only thing annoying about going to Meridian, is so far away from the mount that it just... Alright, so we can do the 3 side quests, or should we do our hunting lodge? I said let's do the hunting lodge first. I guess that's how you get the spear, from the hunting lodge, or is that just other weapons?
The spear is something you get later when you're going through the storm or something.
Yeah, because the hunting lodge, like if you get the things from all the lodges, they give you something. Supposedly, I think it's weapons. Yeah, so they probably give a weapon. Maybe they give another weapon or another version of it or something. Since you said you never did all the lodges, right?
I'm not entirely sure. I probably did like the vast majority of them. Probably like didn't do like 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, because like since the rewards is you have to get 15 of each tier, gives you like a box. So at least when you go to the lodge, it gives you the okay. There's one over here. So the only one I'm only missing this one. I guess
the
this
later
one.
ones are probably more difficult. Like the hunting one is not as challenging, but like the cauldron is probably be more annoying. The north one.
Yeah,
That
actually,
one, that one
that's right
involves,
nearby.
Like, the Stormbirds and the Thunderjolls. You're more like you have to fight more
I'm
than
high enough with the gear. It's just
the thing is, like, you fight one by itself is not a problem, but you know what else they may throw at you, because the cauldron has like a lot of things that you'd have to go through.
Yeah, like
I don't think I've ever done the North Cauldron, so it may have like at least one, if not both of them, with the fight.
because like I have to do the hunts for the thing, so like I could technically go ahead and kill the stuff for like like a couple sawtooths and.
It was like there's like some gear that I found like now I have access to like almost all the adept weapons. So then some like I need
3
to get, like, the
sawtooths,
hearts, like I need to get 2
Ravagers and a Stalker thing. So that's the just to join the lodge. But I'm guessing it has its own story. That's probably its own trophy to finish it completely. That's what probably makes sense.
Like, a lot of it is like they're not accepting you because like your Nora and
Sawtooth right there. So perfect. I can kill that one.
Yeah, that's why I usually just keep like 5 of everything, so like you never know when you need like those hearts for.
Because it says you need a trophy, so it's not even the. Come on.
Yeah, they still want you to prove yourself, even though you have like all these blazing suns. That's just still suspicious. Morals don't normally join.
So he can't cross. Or he doesn't want to.
Usually like the fire one thing.
There's another one. Ravager. That's another thing I need.
Those are usually weak to like fire. Like when they're burning, they can't really attack you.
Usually like 2 or 3, that's enough to knock down their weapon. There we go. Now he lost his weapon. Stop running away. It's a nice thing when you're in a spot where they just like that, like it's the edge of their territory, so they're not coming after you actively. Yeah, the Ravager weapon. Alright, fine, I'll go over. Yeah, that took too much effort, so let's reload the save. Or did it save after I got that thing? Ah, I saved afterwards.
These realize you just have to kill them. Like,
Yeah, just killing them is enough.
you don't need a part of some specifically.
And just this bow is just much stronger. It takes that moment, but a lot of times it just knocks them down too. And it seems to save after I get each of them too. And there was at least one Ravager here. A random power cell. Yeah, some of them are a little bit older, the stains. Alright, so the Ravagers are over there, and then a Stalker, I know a spot where there's a bunch of them. I think it's funny, either just whether they're weak to or not, just freezing them. They take their double damage, and then that's it. That's good enough to. Because then with the precision arrows, it just does a massive amount of damage to them, and it doesn't cost as much to make as the other arrows. But when they're big ones like that, like it's harder to miss, and they just do more overall damage to them.
The other thing is, like, if you use like the long range bow, because like he has like the specialized arrow,
it's slower.
It's slower. A lot of times, like, they're weak to fire, but instead of using like the actual fire, you use like the blasting. It pretty much like whatever element you are able to attack it much faster on that than you are on like shooting like 20 arrows. Because a lot of these are very weak to fire, and you set them on fire, they can't really use your guns. They can still charge you, but they won't be able to use them. Also, your weapons.
Shell. I already had too much damage anyways from just him, so it didn't count. I won't have the gun now, and he won't have the damage, but I'll be back at full health. So we need one more Ravager.
I should check on Aaron at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting.
What was that up there? It's Lodge.
As you get like higher levels, and you get more of a health buffer, so like laws gradually become easier.
And just having like more weapon choices does make it much easier.
Yeah, because you get the extra modification slots that definitely help with it.
Just getting his weapon off to his... There comes the other Ravager. Okay, no. Too much damage. A broadhead safely on the other side of the lake, or the river. Just having the modifications higher also just makes it so much easier. See, now they're busy fighting.
Right, like a shell walker, and it's like you can pretty much take off and watch the shell walker.
And of course I get hit from behind. Yep, it's right behind me. It's like it's over there fighting it, but then suddenly when you aggro it, everything just wants to fight you. Even things that don't control the machines and everything else. Nope, they just all want to fight you specifically.
Aaron's waiting at Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should go see him.
You could put that back too, like she was trying to play with that and was knocking everything down. Good.
Go quiet.
Oh, that's too much damage. I'm just being over it. I don't even care about the stealth right now. But we might have to. Because this is being stupid.
I'm not far from Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
Load up 3 arrows. Well, that basically almost killed me right there. It's like I'm trying to fight one of you motherfuckers, and then yet there's another one.
I'll tuck that away.
I just need to disable the other fucker. Wow. Yep, I got juggled into it, bounced off the and shot in the air, while he's still just randomly attacking the wall. Okay. And of course you saw one shot just hit the fucking wall right in front of me. Like, ah, whatever. I'm past where all the bushes are.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Alright.
They're scanning for me.
There's only one left. Luminous Braiding. Ravager Heart and Trophy. Alright. What the fuck is that?
Just stay out of their way for now.
That's the one we haven't fought yet. So it's straight that way on the way to that. You gotta discover what that shit is first. Oh shit, Thunderjaw! So that's what that is. We can override a Thunderjaw. Locked. Outer body protected synthetic muscle and operating systems. Apex combat machine equipped with a wide variety of heavy artillery and melee attacks. Yes, I saw my brother fight one yesterday. Blaze caster, somewhere on the back. Data Nexus. I can't even see where it's highlighting. It's at the very top, I think. Hitting this component deals greater damage to the machine. What's highlighted for the Data Nexus? Oh, right in the brain. Right above the mouth. Disc launchers. It has two of them. One on each side. Heavy weapon can be picked up and used as attached to the machine. Freeze canisters. Looted chill water underneath it. Its heart. One deals greater damage to the machine. Power cell on its tail. Well, it can be shock arrows. Radar. What disables the scanning ability. It has a fucking radar. Cannons on the side of its mouth. Two of them. Strange component disables the cannon attacks. The tail. Disables tail attacks. Yes. That has a lot of shit right there. It knows where I'm at. It knows where I'm fucking at. The Thunderjaw. That's the little hunchback one. So, we still gotta kill the Thunderjaw. It's probably Red Maw, I'm guessing. And a story-based thing, probably, my brother said. I'll keep quiet, we're going to... Yeah, it's sauce. Fucking drones! Yeah, it's fucking drones, that's what that was. Oh, my brother was like a missile launcher, no, it was a fucking drone. Got one of his missile launchers off. Radar is off. That one missed. I don't want to get too fucking close. You things don't fucking scare me. This bitch, on the other hand. Alright, time to actually start doing damage to this thing. Another Ravager. I have to deal with this Ravager to deal with that.
Here they come.
Alright, what were those casters on his back? So we hit it in the brain, we'll hurt it more. Fuck off, little bitch. Oh shit. The convoy is back. It just wrecked you. More than you wrecked me. Okay, we wasted all our health on everything else. Ooh. Oh my god, we got it.
No ammo. This isn't good.
I just freaking killed a Thunderjaw. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I just killed a Thunderjaw. What are you gonna do? I'm looting that Thunderjaw. I'm not dying to you. That's an attack I did not know you had. Alright, now let's go get our shit back from that Thunderjaw. We got one. Jesus. That was a fight. That was a fight. $140 shards. A lens.
Should have brought a cart.
Alright, we don't have room for the lens. Okay, what do we have? We need these. We don't need this shit. All his components, his armor and everything. Fucking disc launcher. God, that would have hurt if we could have done it on him. The other disc launcher. Oh, I killed the Thunderjaw. Wow. That's only 5 shards? That giant chunk of everything is only 5 shards. Campfire discovered all the way up there. Let's check up here too. I can get any stalker, right? So I know where there's one. And I think that's where it's taking me to. Fucking... that wasn't too bad. I'm good, a merchant. What do we have too much of? Grazer hearts? We don't need that many grazer hearts. Scrapper hearts. We don't need that. Animal talisman, we don't need that. Machine core. Fucking Thunderjaw lens. Watcher hearts, we don't need 2 sets. And another. Alright, all these other lenses. Trampler, Glenhawks. Stalker lenses, we'll sell this one. Scrapper lenses. Grazer lenses. Strider lenses. Watcher lenses. We have a lot of blaze. Which is the corruption one. We don't need that much corruption yet. 107. I'm gonna do hunting for the rest of that shit. Of course we need those gambler boxes. Corruption arrow pack. Heavy ammo. Proxy bombs. Ooh, there's a lot of nice shit now. $700 shards, and we spent also 190 on top of that. Alright, so lastly, while we're here, we're on that. Inventory. Core sparkers. $15, $30, $31, $36, $42, $850, $60, $75, $90, $105. Alright. Then modifications, we should sell some. Because we're very full of fucking modifications. Let's sell that one. 26. 26 fire. We have a lot of freeze. 22. 7 freeze is gone. We'll sell that one too. $29 shock and freeze. Look at that 25 corruption. Damn, that's a lot of handling. $17, $15, $11. Well, we got more resist range, but yeah, 11. The regular one is not really needed. We got better resist range mods. Fire 15. Get rid of the 7. This freeze 8. We can go. $29 shock. Six stuff in melee. No, we'll keep those for the moment. Whew.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
The whole world's my fucking sacred.
What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge.
The who? You've only asked every other time.
I oversee the leverage trials.
Leverage?
Here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
So how did you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor.
It's an honor to stay here by myself.
You to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
Yeah, and you get that they don't talk to me.
They sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
I already visited him, but tell me about him. I've never heard of him.
Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
Pretty much the same difference, right? Noble thinking assholes. You're born noble, and what have you done?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
So Ravagers.
Let me know which trial you're interested in.
Ravager versus machines. You know what? We shouldn't do our. We should do the thing first.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
No, it needs like 3 hits.
As you like.
It's not 1 hit. It's 2 to 3 hits to knock it off. And how do you know about my special spear? Where'd he go?
You're back. I'm elated.
I can tell.
For this trial, you can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. And so it's time to begin.
Alright, so where are the Ravagers? One minute, 10 seconds. What a kill, another Watcher. Now how do I get back up there?
If they weren't looking for me.
Who touched you and where? That was fun.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
That's only 13 of them.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of
two Ravagers.
Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Oh. There's going to be a mission. That's going to be a mission. You can live with autosaves.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
See how his tune changed. Oh.
Back for more trials?
You're happy now.
I know who you are. Use your spear to take control of two Very well. Get out there and give it your best.
Alright, Ravagers, and kill the Thunderjaw. The other one's over there. Ow. Doesn't have to be stealth, but this works. Oh, I got splatted. We got the second one, but we died. Nope, that didn't work. If they don't go willingly, I could shock them too. Hit the machine instead of me. I've taken way too much damage. Well, way too much commotion. Well, just standing in the area hurts. Not even the actual fucking attack. Charge. It's just nope. It's already electrifying the floor. We somehow got fucking seen. If we wait a moment. Yeah, I was trying to make the fucker come up here, and like, nah, I'm gonna shoot you from 5 feet away. I was trying to make the fucker come up to me. Just turned, automatically sees me. No one else actually saw me. God damn it. I can't override it. There we go. I wasted a fucking minute right there. I wasted almost a minute trying to override that one fucking ship because it fell next to the water. Yeah, it was too quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this in however much time. Yeah, we're not gonna get it off. We had it, but it didn't let us override it.
No se mueve. Después que está pendiente el gato. Estos son tuyos. No lo pones en la... Yo tengo aquí hay espacio.
Alright, we're making good time now. Yeah, we don't have the firepower for that. Let me look it up. Yeah, this one has some really annoying trials. First one you have to use
Ay, Dios, casi me desbarato yo. ¿Qué hacemos un poquito?
you have to override a Ravager or shoot his cannon off to kill 2 things. Then this one you have to override 2 Ravagers, then kill the Thunderjaw in 2 minutes total.
Yeah, the Thunderjaw is probably.
I need to sign a run for this. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit. You can shoot the disc launchers off and then just hack that, because you have to hack the Ravagers. It does not let you progress it if you don't. So I would probably hack them, grab the disc launchers, and then just start shooting at it. And then probably kill it.
Like the Thunderjaw also has like its own weapon, like the artillery pieces on the side, so like if you're able to, or I think it was like the machine gun, so if you're able to get that weapon, the disc
launchers, like I said,
it does a lot of damage to it.
Te boto esta porque no creo que lo vas a usar, te que queda ahí en la licencia plástica.
Es el de aquí, el chino de aquí.
Por eso, pero está ahí. No creo que lo vayan a usar. Porque vos lo buscas en el site, ¿no?
No, ellos no tienen sitio.
Ah.
Ellos no tienen sitio.
Entonces tenelo vos porque está aquí, no. Lo voy aquí encima de tu cereal.
You probably hack the Ravagers and then try to take out the disc launchers and use it against the
Yeah, if you order your spot, you're supposed to do it, because like I could technically just go and take the disc launchers off now, and then but
because the Ravagers will distract the Thunderjaw.
They actually do a pretty good amount of damage to it, and like if I could freeze it and take even more damage, but I probably would still be the best way to do it. Like if I have to take the disc launchers off. In the last one, it'd be easier if we could override it, but... You know... Yep. We heavily messed that up. I love how this tutorial is like, oh, you can hit it one time with a hard hit and knock it down. Not in this difficulty. I need to get this, and it's not.
Yeah, this thing's dangerous.
Yeah, we wasted so much time, but that would have actually done it. We wasted so much time on it. So 4 arrows to knock off his discs. Oh, that just killed me. Where are the weapons? There's one right at his foot. Yeah, to unhack Ravager. Because he took so much damage being the only one.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Mira aquí lo que está en el fondo detrás. Te fue que se te fue para allá en vez de la basura, ¿no? Eso te lo olvidé. Mira, mira. Ahí está como allá. Ah, llegaste la que era como 20 días.
Alright, so we have enough for him.
Should give you the upper hand.
We did a lot of damage to it, we missed a lot of shots. Yeah, I'll just go with the straight damage arrows then. There's the second one. so we did damage to it. The problem was we can't use the weapon because we destroyed it. So we do need to tear blast arrows. Alright, now we gotta get those disc launchers. And I can't cross it because it's right there. Alright, we need to shoot the shit off first. We're gonna have to cheese it.
What do you need? Giving up on?
I have to get...
As you like.
Shit, there's no weapons up here. Let's look at shooting. Ugh!
Alright, now we're good.
Stay out of their way for now.
It's probably not going to cheese very well, but...
You're back. I know. Use your... A fuck.
Yep, so it got his guns back. Never mind. I wonder what happens if we change the difficulty. Good, I feel we don't have enough damage. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. That would probably help. But we still need all those skins.
What do you need? Giving up on?
What's the last
For
one?
this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off.
I have to go.
As you like.
Los grandes son aceite.
Eso no lo puede hacer en el aire. Hacerlo ahí para que caiga. El aceite tiene que caer adentro. ¿Ah?
Esta no es tan como el viejo.
Te ayudas con una,
No se lo abre.
con una cuchara o con un cuchillo.
Hay uno con la punta.
¿Ah?
Hay uno con la punta que tiene para...
Tenés una cuchara ahí para que le estés ayudando. Parece, ahora no tienen el mismo gusto, es aceite. No tienen el mismo gusto.
Está bien, no le la comida. Así se pone cuando va a poner algo.
No, déjalo. Ah, bueno, qué problema. A ver, ponelo aquí, pues.
Porque está
Ponelo
pegado
aquí.
con los gatos.
Sí, pues ese es el problema. Eso dejen jugar, se echa así en vivo.
Para que se le sienta el aceite.
Tienes que echarle ahí. Limón. Como limones se ven secos, tienen que ser de dos. Cuando son tan rugosos no tienen jugo, tienen que ser lisos los limones.
Se botan uno mismo. Ya el último día todo lo que tienen ahí son tanto verdes, médico que lo que sea.
Tienen que llevar el gato o el gatito.
El gatito porque está oliendo algo rico.
Ah.
Así se
¿Cuál
pone.
es la tú que es de gato?
Cada vez que cualquier comida ahí se me pone ahí miedo y se me monta encima y empieza a comer. Alright. So, we're abandoning that trial for now. We might as well go and frickin'
No te pasa, tenés que ser limón porque tiene que agarrar gusto, si no, no agarra gusto. Los limones. Tienes dos limones ahí adentro, ahí en la canasta, yo no sé. La primera canasta. Pues la vas primero y después. No, 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 este no es fácil, pero con el papel está muy mezclado. Entonces lo extracto, tirás esta al otro y remueves la otra. Lo de poner a hervir, lo ponía a cocer 15 minutos y después se ponen con agua y se le enjuaga, se le echa sal encima y eso se quiebran y se sacan. Tienes que moverlo. Tienes que hacerlo así. No, eso no se congela. Son duros porque cuando si no se son así. Tienes que darle cuenta. para que me ayude porque se va a agachar. Porque está cansada. Ya no tiene energía porque quedó con dañado el pulmón. Entonces nadie me ayuda. Hay que lavar ese baño, pero porque está. Yo le di y donde queda limpio, donde yo doy, donde no. Él abre la puerta y tenés que darle al baño. Y trae la puerta también. Todo lo que es el inodoro le di yo.
Alguien fue que se dio un retardo de sangre.
Pero ya está bien. ¿Ya no vi?
No, me pasó eso. Y limpié esto también, ahí estaba todo lleno de comida de pájaro.
Debajo de ahí, sí, para que no lo
y yo limpié todo eso. Uno de la cara del gato. Este más es... Hoy día tú sabes suficiente. Cuando no puede comer, se pone a comer toda la otra comida. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to help my mom prepare some stuff that she's cooking for us. Okay, this. Oh look, we got a metal vessel right there. On the way. So where are we? Alright, we're here. Yep, screw the quest. Turkey.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
There we go. Turkey bone. Let's see, how's our resources? 112, I think we'll be fine. Sparkers, and some blades. Ten shoelaces. Alright, so we gotta go this way.
Windhogs keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Death from the skies. Where's that? Phew. Yeah, that's far. A convoy. Blaze root. Más temprano se me subió inmediatamente, cogió un mordisco de puré.
Tu comida.
Alright, so always need more shards. Just got back. Just got back. Ho Chi Minh's gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't. Fell back to the Bane Hole along Kilo 1K with the scads of these cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied, Blue had to pry my hands off the triggers to jack me out of the dew current before we reached the porting. Carried me to the vert. Couldn't stop screaming. And then the verts lifted off and we came under fire, not from the bots, but from the Vietnamese battery. CO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. We're just pissed because we buggered out and they couldn't. Oh my god. And we're back in USA and the CO is calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days. And time allowed Zero Dawn is what Zero Dawn needs. Say we have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. Zero Dawn.
For both our snakes, let's go!
Convoy Battleground. Why is there always one next to a damn campfire? If I'm gonna die in a blaze of glory. Alright. And now they should be gone. There we go. We got the signal. Let's see what this one entails. Cauldron Zeta. The main door is impassable.
Stocking up.
try this again. We didn't see the thing before we could shoot at it. Nope. I have to be a bit more covert than that. You stay right there. I'm gonna make sure you're not caught in the crossfire.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I'll just wait. Sparkin did not come off. Two. And now the last hidden one. Our bull helped. Oh, and we got our stalker trophy.
Might need that.
So up there looks like where we need to go. Just a watcher. Red Eye Watcher. Oh, there's a cave up there. That's all the confirmation we needed. So let's bring back the trophies.
Helpful.
Let's bring back the trophies so we can get more. Alright, so
La pie mía está el tapete.
sí le gusta tal. Wonder if the map comes with us. Quick corruptions are the main saver. That makes you a dangerous buff, even more so when corrupted.
Guess I should go to this water mill then to find out what's going on.
Up here is where we need to go.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine. Yes. I accept them. But tell Kalana she should stop playing with
So the Red Maw is probably the end of the story of this one.
More trophies? No. Then you're not welcome in my presence.
The Hunter's blind. Accepted the Hunter's Lodge contract, assets refused. Help of a village that's constantly under attack from machines will cause the onslaught. Alright, low profile, finally. Next we get dodge and quiet sprint. Alright, what do we get? Blazing Sun, just junk. 20 and some stuff. Wow, that's not really much.
When I gave him my trophies, Essie said we should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Osari.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Flint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take her on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
Alright. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
I'll meet you in a few years.
I'll make sure Osadi makes it back to Lone Light. Meet you there? It's just northeast of here.
We were been there. Oh, never mind. It's over here. Inconvenient, there's one along the way, but we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. Story difficulty eases combat. We could turn it on easy, but I don't want to do that. It's a very last resort to do that. Yeah, we don't need to waste resources right now fighting these, because we already cleared them once. And there's the third one. They're like, what was that noise? Power processing core of an undesigned source nearby. Go away now so I can get in. Wow, that was really off. Alright, let's craft some elves. What are you doing?
Healing supplies. Lucky.
On the hidden entrance, then we go to the cauldron. There's a looting. Don't go behind the couch. Hey, don't go down there. Really somewhere warm? Go there.
Grab this now.
Just swim in the cold, frozen water. Doesn't matter, right?
Back to your business.
Voy a tener que traer el caballo. Por el momento,
Okay. Más el baño sí se acaba. Up. Easy core. Maybe. So an even stronger Thunderjaw. Nope. What's that? He stole my kill. Alright, now to loot this fully. We have 2 full hulls. Hopefully nothing else comes, but we don't know yet. Don't you love that placement? In such a way you cannot get it. Alright, so how should we start this fight? Well, we already got smacked. Being already next to it is already very bad. Jesus. Where are the weapons? There's one there. Yeah, It's just literally a thunderjaw. That's all the last one is. Yeah,
it takes a lot more to freeze down compared to the field. Yeah, it would be very hard to put out this stand.
There's a weapon that's right below it. Where's the other weapon? Tell me it got fucking sent to the... Just really hard to... Yeah, it's highly resistant to the freeze. Actually, is it even weak to fire?
I think it has a varying weakness.
Strongest shock, yeah, the shock was not doing anything. Yeah, I took out the weapon, so that's already the heart. Yeah. The heart and...
It's like you have to expose the heart. The heart is like...
The heart is probably the hardest one, because that guy...
You can hit the heart.
The head is the easier one to hit. You take off the armor plate and it's like right there on the head. And that... Now he's just anticipating me.
Pro had like some like max potions.
I have a couple, but it's like, yeah,
like
I just
that,
made
it
some.
Like the best when you use it on like a machine like that.
Carla, si querés, ya decirle que se quiere.
Yeah, because the temporary health one actually is really useful, because then it still gives you all that health. It gradually takes down, but yeah, even if you're not touching it, it just does that stupid damage. Yeah, at least he doesn't call for any help, but yeah, it seems like he gets more aggressive right there towards the end. I need to destroy that tail, because the tail is just getting too many hits in.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Now we have to meet this all again. Yeah, we gotta disarm even that tail. That tail was the one thing we did not get. We took out the disc launchers, which is nice. One of them disappeared completely out of them. Another one we cannot get. Oh, we got the traps. We're fucking up all the dodges. Yeah, the tail is his hardest hitting attack. More than anything else, so we need to get rid of that tail. Before the launchers, we need to get rid of that tail. Fíjate que se puso a llorar cuando olió la atún. We got a scavenger box.
¿Ah?
Cuando termine ya puedes comer porque no sé si quieres hacer un poquito con papa, con papitas y hay arroz chino si quieres. Dice que está bien sabroso. Una torta de carne y ya está. Esta carne de
all these traps that we have that we had barely used.
Es de más.
Perfecto, lo echar en la taza de la... Ahí va a ser el rey. No te complicando. ¿Te vas a dar aquí? ¿Pásalo yo?
Ya le.
No, aquí. Tengo que ir a estudiar. Ahí va a estar y
And then we have two more, right? Detonation traps. Ooh, we have a lot more.
Yo no puedo mover la mayonesa.
I missed every shot. That one did hit the tail. Keep trying to anticipating. Why? Well, that's gonna be much easier.
Como le cago el queso, si el queso no te frío, pero eso para ponerse con libra y no probar al día siguiente después de que ya lo comí con ajo.
Fading it.
tienen negro.
Y lo es tan chiquito que también será ese
Y me dibuja.
I love how it's still making the sound for the attack that it doesn't have. Got it. Frozen and with disc launchers.
No sé si te ve más, yo sé que no se ve tanta mayonesa. Mucha leche. No se le hace falta leche. Es que después la leche queda muy aguada. Lo que no hay lo que pasa es que ahora estos atunes ya no sirven.
No salió todo feo.
Me muero un poquito para el otro lado. Como después lo voy a mezclar. Porque no tiene sabor. Ve, ahí empecé con eso se lo puede echar encima. Casualidad no la puta de pimienta ahí. Tengo que quitar todo un montón de té.
I already forgot the name. It just has, yeah, Thunderjaw. That was it. Nothing else.
Y poner ahí, pero esa cosa de carne. Ten cuidado que no se te dé todo y te quede cualquier cosa ahí, porque tengo una canastita adentro. Ahí no está caliente.
Why not? We'll override these, even though they do nothing. No matter how we couldn't get. Oh, we could get that one. 40 shock, 40 damage, 38 tear. Ooh.
Así está bien, ¿verdad? No que está normal. Porque le faltó con la... Le faltó...
Alright, we got it.
El otro que era con el broma amante que se suicidó, que todo el mundo se suicida. Fue eso la de Jack, la de no sé cuál. La del...
Not the final override we have access to.
No sé qué
Information to help me override.
All cores overridden. Reached every core corner and access to information within. Only 22% of players.
Está despejado, espera. Voy a ponerle la tapa. Ponerle la tapa. Ya se
10,000 XP.
Así para que quede donde-
One skill point. Zeta overrides.
Vamos a ponerle tapa, Así como que...
Thunder Jaw, Rock Breaker, Snow. Hephaestus.
なんでホーディアンがあるの？
Inside core log 231L. Hephaestus. Production oversight analysis. Additive manufacture type. Intrusion source external. Countermeasure phase shift. Countermeasure failed. Main production external override. Main production downloading. Additive manufacture type. Main armament enhanced. 2703, 1431, 1166, 9741, 48310. Main production initiated. M all USW. CM log 239G. Countermeasure diagnosis. Trace intrusion detect successful. Worm next. Done next. Trace result of Hephaestus. Infiltrate intrusion retrieval successful. Command template acquired. Decode initiate successful. Result encroach threat human. Fauna threat high. Flora threat high. Biosphere threat high. Directive cold. Production override initiated. All other priorities rescinded. Code N. There are too many humans. There are too many animals, plants, and the biosphere. So we're gonna cull everything.
Yo sé que el aguacate que pesa. Pero no estoy seguro. Pero casi. Entonces ya se lo coloca todo.
So Hephaestus.
Perdón, me llevó uno. ¿Ah?
Yeah, there is one more. Psi, Sigma, Rho, Xi, Zeta. Epsilon override, so there is one more. Alright, so we just got more damage.
Y que tuve que despegar con un montón de bolsas por toda área. Estos son bolsas llenas de cosas de plástico.
Alright. Our heavy bow. Yeah, fuck the damage and corruption, we'll just go with more damage. From 27 to 40 damage. 23 tear and damage. 40 tear. Yeah, 6 damage. We're already getting way more damage than that. Now our main bow. Damage 36. Fire 40.
Ya cuando lo que quieres darte carne, se echan cualquier cosa chiquita de esa que modelen esto. Esta es la comida, no estoy despejando aquí. ¿Vas a comer? ¿Vas a comer? Ya había limpiado y cayó pajo aquí.
Que esto está aquí.
Alright, so we had
Esta chuncha de la
40 fire.
no podía salir para comer.
Fire and freeze. Fire and freeze would be good for the other one.
No puede salir nada.
But we don't have any other fire right now. Alright, and then tear and fire. 38 tear.
Porque esto es para arriba. No tiene nada más que para cocina.
3 and 26 and 23. You do a tear and damage. Fuck, we'll just do more damage with our main bow. We'll just upgrade the tear. Go away. Alright. So that's those. Freeze and shock. Está buscando aquel. Subió aquí, no lo encuentra. Shock, damage, and freeze. Ooh. 35 and 40 shock. More damage. Less damage. Vamos a ahora tarde.
Ah, de largo le ladra para saber que lo tiene miedo, ¿sí?
No, estaba enfrente y lo estaba agarrando ahí.
¿Y dónde se fue a meter aquel? ¿Qué está buscando? A la gata, a lo mejor. Ya está la comida, que eso te lo voy a...
Yeah, so pretty much it just had to keep... I could have probably tied it down, but I just kept freezing it. Just did a bunch of the hardpoint arrows. Because I couldn't get to the weapon, so... But yeah, the first thing I had to do was get rid of it, so... Once I got rid of the tail, it made it so much easier. Because the tail was just so much damage. Nope. The second time I froze it, I grabbed one of the launchers and froze it.
Mario, venga.
All the shots I got one shot that also landed on the critical spot, so it did like, even more damage. Froze it again, and then I did the other launcher, and the launcher just finished it off. So it's doable. It's just it's really annoying, but you have to take out that tail first. In this difficulty, on a normal game, on ultra hard, it takes 4 shots of the tear arrow from the whatchamacallit, from these. It takes 4 shots to knock off the launcher. So it took like 3 shots at least for the tail. I had so many of the blast bombs, so I just put blast bombs in a complete circle all around. And that one of them even knocked it down after all of the constantly running into the explosions.
Ahí como se siente papa, y voy a sacar la... Creo que está aquí. Ah, no tiene ciencia. Y ahí tienen jam, se quieren comérselo, pero no sé. No los abren.
Sí, que hay un pork and beans tal vez.
Por camping hay uno.
Hay uno cuanto de eso y otra cosa.
Sí, no, por eso. Nosotros no tenemos hambre de eso, pero si quieren, pero solo es abrir la lata y comerse, calentarla y comerse. ¿Ah? Comer mejor con plato de
Oh, so we got that.
Sacado uno para mí. Voy a comer un poquito.
Yeah, so when you get something, it tells you more.
Después de todo. Cuando el traje de Alberto se quiere más.
Yeah, it tells you about something about the. Yeah, like there was about something about Hephaestus, something that's making the machines more aggressive. So there is still one more override. So like it could be actually original story related, or it could be from that, but it didn't. As far as I could see, it didn't put anything new on the map. Normally, you would just be able to see if there was one. Unless it ties back into the story.
Because it should be doable for the story, because if you haven't gotten a trophy, then it should.
Yeah, because they gave me the trophy, I got all the overrides, so I'm guessing then it's the new one.
The next one, the other one is probably for.
Yeah, because it gave me all the overrides, and it's basically all the 3 hardest ones: the Thunderjaw, the Stormbird, and the other one that I don't have yet.
Because I think the other one that haven't seen it is the other combat machine. It shouldn't show up until like after you start doing the story. Because from there you will start being able to see.
First core.
Because like, you don't have that kill all combat machines yet.
Yeah, so that's the last one of the.
Because it definitely is a combat machine.
Yeah, because I still gotta get the bird. So I took out, that's the second Thunderjaw I took out, because I fought the one by the hunting ground, and just took off all the stuff from a distance, and then like everything else, I killed it. But then everything else around the area came up on a fight, so I had to get rid of everything before I could finally go loot it. Wait, no, I was gonna look for... Not that.
Yo andaba con la cosa esta en la boca y no sé qué le hice.
So this has stuff related to that, but it's just extra trophies.
Sacar los platos para vos y para Freddy. No sé qué va a comer Freddy.
Sí, voy a comer.
No, estoy delante como estaba hablando. No me gusta. Ahí después comen algo que falta con el arroz.
I already saved, so you can go ahead and kill me.
O le voy a echar gracias. Para que se vaya a trabajar. Lo ideal es con sacar tiempo. Bueno. Después esto lo mezclo ahí porque...
Alright, so what quest are we doing now?
Demasiado. Así cuánto te quiero. De ahí medio lo mezclé. No está tan bien mezclado porque no había tanto espacio.
So we need a little more still before we can do that.
Ahorita que no hay huevo ni eso. Hay mamá. ¿Está bien? Bueno, lo voy a echar ahí adentro. ¿Cuántas tortitas querés? No, sí, aquí. Está dormida por eso. Bueno, ¿está bien? Sí. El aguacate lo pueden comer en un par de días y ya está. Mira, ya casi. Ya sabes que solo lo partí. No te olvides, te lo guardas aquí en la vista. Me llevo el otro y en un par de días está, se lo comí con la comida. La mitad buena, la mitad férico, lo partí en 4.
Oh, this is a good spot. Not really, because it's near that frickin' bird, but off the plate. There's a bunch of broadheads around here, so
¿Te sirvo?
Sí. Just a moment.
No, la torta la hice y estaba congelada. Y con leche pues no había huevo.
El dólar también hay $2 menos 5.
Y le eché sal, pues le eché. Es que ¿sabes por qué? Porque no le da mucho la... ¿Cómo se llama?
No, le falta un limón.
El limón le eché 2 limones, Federico, y el primero por eso. Al mejor le faltaba un tercero. Esto es atún mezclado con mayonesa y un poquito de papas mezclado con mayonesa y un poquito de atún. ¿Está bien así? Pero un poco más. ¿Lo vas a comer? Te voy a echar esto porque esto no tiene por qué estar aquí. ¿Sabes? Porque lo puse ahí pues no alcanzaba. Ahora donde no alcanza ahí para que coman ahí. ¿Está bien así, hermano? Súper. No, bien. ¿Cuántas tortas querés? Esta torta. Le quedo un poquito por mañana. ¿Cuántas tortas querés? No sé. Y aquí hay papita. Hay arroz, pero si no quieren calentar. A ver.
No, está pidiendo.
¿Cuánto querés así? Uy, se cayó. Paso cubierto. Si quieres te dejo porque después esto se lo comes en algún plato. Yo para mañana con papita. O no, o te serví bueno.
Mejor dejarlo de ahí, ya se vio.
Las papas en un cuestión todo, y vos agarrar una parte y dejar, eso va a ser.
Mejor dejar su servida para ella.
Es un chunche de comida, porque no ya no es ni tanto. Es un chunche de comida, lo debo servir, ¿verdad?
We'll do an ad break while I eat. Not missing any.
Ya como una o dos tortitas yo, entonces ya quedan. Ya quedan 2 libras. De 2.25. Vos no le sentís tanto uso a la papa, es que yo creo que no le faltó mayonesa. Porque no le quise echar tanto. ¿Ah?
No le falta.
Ah, bueno, pues sí. ¿Cómo sentís la papa? Tu papa parece que le faltó.
Sí, como algo le falta el sabor.
A lo mejor es
Algo chiquito le falta.
yo no lo probé. ¿Sabes también qué pasa? Que como no lleva nada. Ahora es pura
Pero
agua.
está saborcito también.
Lleva pura agua, ¿sabes qué cosa? El atún. La última vez que hicimos atún, ¿tú crees que estaba así? Para que atún en agua, no en aceite. Entonces el atún en aceite, bien que es bueno, es el que le da el gusto. Entonces, cuidado.
No se le siente tanto el atún también.
¿Ah?
No se le siente tanto el atún.
Por eso, porque el atún se le echa
Le faltaba
más.
un poquito más tal vez.
Tal vez haber echado una latita más, pero yo quería que sacara esa y echarle. Quieren echar más atún, ahí tienen el cosa, echar más atún y limón y así al hicimos. A lo que queda ahí que de ustedes dos. Tienen limón y tienen... Ves, más fácil, mira. Yo me voy a servir una de acá. Y echo las papas ahí. Y ya después, se te queda. Y se lleva una basura que están ahí. Yo sabía porque le faltaba, yo no sé, un poquito más de mayonesa, pero es que normalmente el limón le da bastante. Y los limones eran dos pequeños, pero había tres, a lo mejor un tercero, pero es que hay veces el aceite. Solamente queda ceboso del aceite. Y el aceite ya no le ponen aceite.
¿Y qué diferencia había también si hay una cosa de arroz aquí o ya se acabó?
Tienen arroz ahí, si no, tienen que calentarlo.
No, todavía no si hay arroz blanco.
Ah, no, arroz blanco no sé. Yo no sé. Traje la carne ahí, pero...
Lo que hace que no sabía si tenían aquí o...
Yo traje dos pedazos de carne, ¿cómo se llama? Se me olvidó el nombre. De chuleta de cerdo humano. Voy a quitar esto para poder... Para mí que es el atún, entonces el atún no... porque está limonado con 2 limones. El atún normalmente tiene que ser bien aceitoso. Y el atún no es de mejorado, quién sabe por qué. ¿Te lo echo mucho limón? ¿No?
La torta está bastante buena.
¿Ah?
La torta está bastante buena.
Porque le eché bastante, le eché condimento. Es que el atún ya no sirve. Verá que se pasó la vez pasada, comimos atún y cuando no tenía sabor, era como atún en agua, atún aguado. Y ahí se miraba el aguado, aquí también. No le echan aceite, no sé por qué. El aceite que tenía le daba un gusto. Esa era la... Y eso con el limón hace una reacción sabrosa.
Se me le montó encima y me robó una torta.
¿Te robó una qué?
Una torta.
¿Completa? ¿Una torta completa?
Se la llevó, pero no lo puedo comer así de muy grande.
Ah, pues dásela esa al Mayra. Y guardas la otra, pero ya se lo dije. Si quieres dármela, se la das a la que te robó, y no te la vas a comer. Se la damos, te doy otra. Dame la torta para ver.
Me va a pasar los parados, ¿no?
Ay, Dios mío.
No, de más.
Dios mío. Entonces se va a perder la torta. Pero la comida. Y es que se te monta encima.
Todo lo que está rico quiere probar.
¿Quieres otra torta?
No.
Cortale, a que no sabes dónde te la agarró. ¿Vos solo uno no querés más tortitas?
Ah, lo vas a parar.
¿Ah? Ah, ok. ¿Qué pasó?
La veo.
¿Lo siguió? Este lo siguió al tipo.
Se fue a comer y
este lo siguió.
y botó la puerta.
Deje de estar jodiendo. Este Mario. Ah, ese que está loco por comer.
Eso está bien ahí.
Es que normalmente yo pruebo, pero como Perico lo hizo, yo no sé que yo normalmente yo pruebo la atún siempre, toda la vida que lo hacía, pero como estaba con 4 cosas a la vez, ¿verdad? Yo pruebo normalmente el sabor, el limón. El limón se le hubiera echado otro, pero si no tiene aceite no hace nada, ni que le eches un litro de limón. Cuando termine este paso la torta. Yo te la voy pasando. Ah, te la voy a cortar. Echar las papas aquí. Este ya está. Se pega más cuando no la hacen en caliente. Pero no tiene espacio aquí. Y eso le eché cebolla y chiltoma, le eché bastante. A eso me lo voy a llevar porque no se pierde. ¿Sabes? Te voy a dar ese limón que está afuera para se le echan a la ahí queda esto de Férico que ya va a estar en 1 o 2 días ya que está, para que se lo coman. Y el limón está a la pasta.
Mejor que se lo lleven.
No, porque si está la horma, lo que la pregunta es que nunca lo comen. Yo me llevé uno.
Eating break is almost over. Yeah.
Ya le paso por ahí. Por eso que están locos, están ahí, están molestando a los demás. Yo me comí uno, me van a quedar 4. Ahí sí. Y es que eran 22. Ahí había por eso pueden comer ustedes, ahí está el porcambín. Pero se lo puedes comer, abrirlo, aquí está la lata. Como va el atún ahí. Puedes probarlo, si no pues le echo un poquito más de mayonesa y mira, no es lo mismo. Se le echa en el cocido con el limón. Después lo botan y ya no. ¿Cómo se te gustó? ¿Te vas a comer agua? aguacate, pero yo lo dejo con el limón, ¿eh?
So they can take it, but if you want.
Con el limón para que no se...
Because we maybe not have something in a few days, but if you want it, if not, then we can just make it.
Aquí tienes la comida, ¿eh? La cosa de...
Eso lo puse. Eso te lo puse.
Alright, so the ads should be done.
Mira, aquí tiene puro camping y ya, pero todo se abre, ¿verdad? Y se calienta nada más. La abrí la lata. Puedes comer con la con papa. Un día con jam, otro día con esto. Ya sabes, ¿verdad? Le abre la lata con el cuestión. Ahí lo pones a abrir, lo pones en una vez, cualquiera de esto, esto o lo otro. Abrir la lata. Te la puedo dar lavada de aquí. Abrir la lata. Y ya pongo en la mitad. Y no lo que sobre se guarda, esto se pone con papel y ya está.
Yep, it's already got a broadhead here.
Aquí te la pongo enfrente.
Of course. Oh, second time we got stuck here. Second time we get stuck.
Está loco con las sopitas.
Don't you love how he just destroyed? Oops, sorry. Alright. Let's piss us off enough.
Los limones solo te dejo ese que está en la orilla, pero ¿verdad?
Llévate todo.
Y esta es una cerveza que trajimos de la vez pasada. Queremos tomar un día. tarde en comerse lo que es.
Pretty sure this doesn't count as killing it. Now we just had the ultimate killing machine. Can't even see it. That was totally worth it. That was fun. Everything is basically weak. I got hit by a couple ice attacks. Yeah, this is the worst side to get it from. Well, that was fun though. You were with it. I forgot how much this one sucked. It don't even matter which broadhead we try to get.
Esta es la que tengo que son todas las diferencias. La Este chocolatito, pues tengo una de las dos bolsitas que están ahí a las negras, así que están ya sabes, arriba.
Yeah, we can't be picky right now. Y los gatos se lo comen.
Esto me sirvió porque yo eché toda la agua. Esto tengo que poner arriba. Esas fotos del final las puse en bolsa. Se ven muy bonitas, pero voy a ponerlas arriba. Que estén encima de la casa. Que estén encima de la cocina y no se pueden poner. Hay que poner arriba. ¿Se sabe? Poneme aquí otra. Y esa otra me la meto. Están aquí, entonces no podés.
No.
No, además aquí está aquí. Yo sé que son cosas prácticas. Y ahí meto por toda la mentira, está el gato ahí. Es demasiado.
Ya estaba tratando de chupar el plato. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find. No. No puedes dar nada de comida en ningún momento. Chupo el plato.
Tienen botado un chavo que no quiere. Encontró tu papá, estaba tirada por no sé dónde. Ya. Muy limpio la tapa, porque lo usan como el de plástico. Ella puso encima del plástico que tenían encima, con lo que lo alcanzan en la casa. Y esta es la luz encendida, otra cuando será la puerta. Otra vez. No es para con papa, la papa es la blanca, pero es la de que es de asar.
I wonder if this one has a way to climb up too. Trick shot.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Oh, we found it.
¿Te da pipí?
Alright, so more west. Nope, where are you going?
Mario.
Allá se escondió, ahí encontró como el, está como el mal, como el Milo. Se esconde ahí, ¿ya viste?
Se acostó en la cama.
Se va a acostar ahí, se fue a acostar. Ah, no, este chaval sí que está. Está loca.
Hola, de que es suave, la cama.
Venga. Venga, mi niño, venga, mi niño.
I was able to override the broadhead. I just dragged it down. Yeah, it didn't give a critical option. It's just only override. And I tied it down.
Figure's not as easy to get critical.
And like, I didn't go all the way behind it, but it's probably like maybe like one spot like you can critical it. It probably has to be like right behind it.
About time you showed up. More Clint Hawks incoming.
Farewell, fool.
Luego poner una piedra y después cuando termine, se guarda que va. Mira, al fondo aquí, sacas eso, lo pones ahí y esto lo acomodas un poco con cuadro y esta tapa la volteas para que no ande por ahí por allá. Y ahora tapa la de abajo, pero así alcanza mejor.
Yeah, let's just redo it. Let's just redo it. We took too much damage. And they weren't even all attacking us. There's only one at a time. We got 2 armors off. Jesus, they don't sit still long enough to... And they don't stay on the ground long.
Yo siempre voy a la papa y la tortita. Tengo sopa. Y hay un pedacito para él que se me cayó, Federico. Para el Mario, para el Kobe, ¿cómo está el Mario? Aquí hay un pedacito para él. Es que estaba comiendo el primer bocado. Antes de comer le cayó el piso. Y ahí anda el gatito. ¿Ya?
¿Sí?
Toma, dale, ya te lo...
Ya guardo el plato, pero... Mario.
I have no potions.
Mario.
Sunset for this one.
Lo más limpiaste. Lo más limpiaste. Busca llevar que llevar para comer. Vamos a abrir la tortilla.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
It seems like they're coming from the bridge. I could track them back to the source, but if no come here.
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Nope, she doesn't. Other machines.
Yo sentí sabroso las dos, estoy comiendo una tortita nada más. Un poquito de... No lo siento más. Debe ser porque yo lo siento sabroso. Claro, queda de diferentes maneras, pero la papa primero no es para eso. La papa esa no es para eso. No le eché, no exageré con nada, porque queda muy aguado con la mayonesa, aunque queda rico también. Eché bastante. Le eché más porque entonces te hace un local, pero a él le falta el aceite de la cuestión, eso es lo que le falta. Pero le echó limones, lo apretó duro. Con una tortita lo salvó. Para vos. No olvides comerte la comida.
Alright, we have no health.
Esta vuelta es aquí porque eso va duro. Ah, ¿dónde qué? ¿De qué sentido? ¿De qué?
Mucho apetito.
Pero esto es de
Con tosecito.
de escuela, como dicen. Ah,
Con tosecito.
y te pega. Y nada, de la cita que ya lleva 2 semanas. Ya que ya. Sé que no hay nadie. Pero ya tienen suficiente para que hayan vuelto.
Alright, so let's see if we get something at least.
Esto es 1 semana nomás. A no ser que los doctores sean viejos y les haya pegado duro.
Save these for the trail.
Esta Hop ni siquiera pide. Está dormido.
Está dormido.
Está ahí hasta que aparezca el marido. El marido
Bueno,
del
está
hermano.
fresco.
Mejor. Y ahí se pone enfrente y salen varios. No lo tiene, ¿ves? Lo tiene de frente. No, pero lo veo el otro día. Porque estaba bajo el carro. Desde Facebook.
Está ahí.
Y aquí limpiaron el estaba.
Yo lo recogí. Era vomitar. Estaba en la bola.
De un aspecto bien. Debe haber sido el gato. No se anda mal del estómago. Ah, ese que lo tiene triste, que no puede, ya sabes. ¿La bola es esa?
Estaba en la bola.
Tal vez tiene que cambiar lo que le da, porque le dan de la misma bola. Que le den de otra. Los animales se aburren.
Never know when I might need these.
No, ese chiquitín se está comiendo las cosas de las bolas del Mario. Que se aburren las de él.
Y los dos lo andan comiendo.
Ah.
Los dos lo andan comiendo.
Estaban buenas las tortas. Y fíjate que hice 22. Y quedan, me comí una nada más.
There you are.
Quedan 5.
These are something special.
5.
2C.
Y que después comer la Carla que coma 2. O que coma y te dé el resto a vos. ¿Sabes? No, la come ya se la come toda.
Si se lo come después de una semana.
Ah,
Ella se lo come, pero después de una semana.
a ella le gusta, a esa le gusta. O el bistec y lo que. Comida, creo que esa es comida 3.
We're gonna just tie him down. Be much easier to deal with.
More car talks.
Oh, I got hit and then I literally could not move. Of course, they're right above me. They're right above me.
More Glinthawks.
Yep, I can't even shoot my shot. It's hard enough to land one shot. Yeah, when you're trying to land 2 to 3 shots in the same weakness.
Llevo gaseosa, Federico, no llevo. Ah. No te compré tanto chile que por todos lados tenemos melchile y bueno, por ahí.
Sí,
Por
lo
todos
que
lados
es.
tenés. Perdón. Por todos lados tenés. Entonces te viene.
That's already too much damage. It just takes 2. Alright, minimal damage. So we saw it was a scrapyard of death. It's just wood. Something inside the rock we obviously can't get. Shock trap.
The adventures will leave easy tracks to follow. Concentrate fire on the target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
It did it on purpose. That's good.
No cierra, pues. Oye, no cierra. Ah, es porque está hecho aquí, por ejemplo. No, pero no cierra.
Alright.
No le está más fuerza a ella. ¿Ah? Yo me estoy a una botella de agua. No, ya está el chocolate.
Also, the path is blocked. I don't know what that is, but it's shiny.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a glint-hawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap-mall parts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the dead. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that. Glint-hawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
And they die.
My problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us.
No, no como mucho fuerte. Ya eso con la papita y eso ya mínimo. Ahora, este Mario no, le falta, ¿no?
Did you?
Ah, está bueno.
That's all you have?
You already have one? That's
Ya,
impressive.
maguito, ya.
All right.
Pues no puedo tocar buscar las pastillas que están ahí a mano.
The heart you need.
Yo no tengo.
Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
No, esto no me no sé qué más.
I wanted to fight them all.
Aloy. Congratulations,
Porque no son horas, de horas.
I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching my
Huh?
Of course.
May the sunlight is
¿Cómo?
passing taught me many
Yo no
things.
me acuerdo.
First of which was,
No es tan
a
fácil.
hawk never abandons their thrush.
Aquí hay un montón de papeles en el suelo, ¿eso lo botaste vos? No lo has visto, mira. Tenías un montón aquí a la derecha.
What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating a seat?
Aquí a la derecha está un montón caído.
I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Y hay unos de Foro W sin abrir y no sé qué. Aquí estaban, aquí. Y hay más todavía. No sé cuántas cosas. En el plato, en el plato. Hay unas cosas de Florida Blue que no, yo aquí lo tenés, desde guardarlo. Este y esto de Florida Blue que está por ahí viejo. Hay unas que están selladas. Voy a esta bolsa por si acaso. Allá tenés una bolsa, ¿verdad? Creo que te había dado una bolsa. ¿Lo usaste? No. Ah, pues entonces no llevo la por aquí. Bueno, voy a evitar. No digo. Están sabrosos los cositos de chocolate. Mira que donde está escondido es que nunca se pone ahí. ¿Ya lo vi?
Cuando lo dejan solo ahí se pone.
Ahí. Ahí voy a ya al pariente.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Jump on the tall neck's back.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Can't evade the shadow. Farewell.
Bitch. Yeah, we're restarting this. I mean, funny enough, you do spear them in the fucking heart, tie them down. It's like that's why we saved.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Incoming!
Really now? I love how I hit him for 14 and he does half my health and damage.
The source of the signal must be close. I just need to get on the tall neck's head. The killers. What are they doing here?
Alright, they're done.
It looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
I have to slide on over here to get on top of there.
They're still looking.
There we go.
Not sure what that was.
I cannot see who the fuck was hitting me from the fucking side. I know one shy guy hit me from the left, but I don't know who the hell was hitting me from the other side.
I'm still getting that signal.
Really?
I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head. The killers. What are they doing here?
Get over here. She's coming. Try to run.
Ah!
And the headshot did so little.
We must be closing in on that Tallneck. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head. The killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck.
And that one's too far.
Maldito.
This is where it ends.
Ow. Ow, that hurts. We'll just let it go down. Three arrows wasted.
Here we go again.
I should stop exercising. It's been 11 hours.
Got him over here.
Well, I got all the ones behind me that can... I have a corruptor. Somehow you can't see me. Where'd that corruptor go?
Here!
There we go. He almost hit me too. There we go. These is unlikely we'll hit them, but yeah, too far away.
Don't mind me.
We should get out from back there, Ash. Time is about to leave, so we'll just be back in one moment after they, once they're finished getting ready. They're almost unalerted. Finally got a potion again. So while we're here, we might as well clear the rest of them.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
We're gonna kill the rest of the cultists because they're assholes. And they deserve it. I know she's around here. He's dead. She's killing me. Oh.
Can breathe again.
No scratching the couch. Do not do what Hope does. Last one left.
Who's up front? He hasn't already got him together.
And she's just mainly been staying right there at the microwave. Alright, so now I can loot everyone in peace. Call this sniper. They weren't very good. Yep, we will need those. Corruptor. I fell outside. Little small poop spot on the back, but alright, then we clear this one, and then we can just double back now. Always a dead watcher. So how do we get up there? There was a ladder on one side. So you gotta climb up here to get there. Oh, we missed one. Alright, so this is the second one. We still gotta go back to the first area where we originally wanted to climb.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
And it's just a weird story with just all occultists. Oh, and there was like a data point that was up there near the top, Ooh, I don't have these yet. That had mentioned something about Project Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
which I haven't found anything else about it yet. That's the first thing I've seen about it.
Yeah, you find out what Zero Dawn actually is.
Yeah, because that seems more like main story related, but that was right there by the top one. Yeah, it was just that. You just go in. There's it's just a thing and the two watchers that guard it. That was literally it. There was nothing else. But yeah, just definitely take out the tail first because it's a small area. The tail's also still doing just massive damage, but once you get rid of that, then there's nothing else. It doesn't do the lasers from the front if you're it starts charging it, but if you're too close, it just doesn't even bother. Not the lasers, but the multi-shot ones. So you could just more or less ignore that until the end, or if you don't even bother to take them out.
Usually, it starts doing the charges towards the second half, or it starts using that weapon when you take out all the other weapons.
I saw the charge lasers mostly if you get too far away. But then it starts doing the sweep, or it starts doing the shots from the head. But if you stay close to it, like you're almost the entirety of the area, you're right there next to it, so you could pretty much just stay right next to it. I guess he has one more. Alright, no, actually, chill water. Okay, we can junk 3. And with this, I'll be done. So chill water, a lot of chill water. Now we just wait. We looted all this and killed everyone here.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel.
Don't go outside. Please don't go outside. She is immediately going out to eat.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Same as the other one. Yeah, it's just like I said, just fill the top one and then put the top one into the bottom one. And then you can just fill the top one again because the top one is wider. So the top one is just easier that way. Yeah, like the pulse it does almost no damage at this difficulty. Level 40. 30% of my trophies. And about 30%, less than 30% of people got this far. No, don't do that. There's nothing for you to shock anyway, so... Map reveal, bunch of junk. Server log. USW20. I guess we just need one more. Orbit 7x51 initiated. Cycle 801-1111. Route query sent. No response G prime. Human interface detected. Human interface detected. Ping inert agents, 41 out of 45 dormant. Human interface detected. Human interface detected. So a lot of people have interacted with this. So we just need one more. And another skill point for leveling up. One for the thing and one for everything else.
Bueno, ya no me voy. Me voy, Carla, ya nos vamos.
Be right back, amor.
No tienes que estar guardando bolsa. Esta está nueva, la puedo usar para algo. Pero este tiene.
Alright, we're good. Family is out. So we just need one more tall neck. They're from the skies. What is this quest? Ow! Wait, we finished that though. We haven't seen any other things to go inside too. Yeah, Hunter's Blind. That's the one with there. Alright, we have the shards, we just need the skins. Yeah, we could do the second one, but we still need to do the final one. You can override the Thunderjaw. Now.
Sandstorm. Grit in my teeth.
Oh, what timing, huh? Alright, where are we going? We do have another quest of, south of the thing. The windmill, watermill. The south portion of the city. Why did I do that? I wanted to go there. Shooting with shock, the projectiles are matched until the corresponding element icon is filled. Gotta put the machine in a state. So, we don't have more powerful weapons yet. So we need skins for everything. Is this health? No. Sounds like a fucking chicken.
Good for an old remedy.
What the? Alright, so... let's go back and save again. We didn't save here. And then we'll finish up for the night. It's like, why are we going to go that way when we could just go this way? Yeah, that's definitely a health one. Yeah. Hit all these up. We really don't need corruption yet. On the water is the best way to get a lot of shit.
These will keep.
So they put one kind of health, then they put another kind of health.
being tired, that's for sure.
I was told to expect you, Alo. I suppose you want
Yes, how were you told before we got here?
Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Valuable objects. The needy. Wanna go eat?
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon doesn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Well, and how about you?
It's the shards at Sunfall.
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall,
Of course.
along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
How considerate. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fort near the branded shore. Start with him then. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know.
Alright. Jesus. Hey, hey. Don't do what Hope does. Don't do that. Fuck. And this is supposed to be level 30. Yeah, it's the last hunting ground. Why can't I see the fire there? The Ravager site. If you're hungry, go eat. Go eat, boy. Girl. Ash. Yes. Do not scratch the couch. Don't go back there either. No. Alright, so we're also full on inventory. Hey. What did I say? What did I say? Do not go behind the couch. No. We need some health.
Never know when I might need these.
Alright. So we're going west. That must have been a rat. Yep. It's only worth 15 points. You shot him once in the ass. And not with a good... It was a red shot, too. Oh, that didn't go good. Plus, they were already alerted. Oh, he set them up to fail.
Focus your fire.
You're the only one left alive, buddy. Oh, I see he's level 12 also. There, I had my fill.
Yeah, this is useful.
Alright. Ah, we're near at the excavation site. There's also a merchant just south of us. For some reason. What are you doing? Okay, so sell. Large core. We need that for an armor, I think. Crystal braiding. Small cores we can sell. I don't think we'll need that many Strider hearts. Sell that Watcher one. Sell one of those. We don't need that many Strider lenses. So another set of metal vessels. Some blaze, corruption root, freeze and shock, and a sparker. Modifications, we have some trash ones. Yeah, 13 tear. Grab that one. 13 fire can go. Handling, I'll get rid of these two medium ones. Alright, that's good for now. It's just cheaper to craft them. I'm just doing this last thing and I'm done.
Stocking up.
Do not scratch the couch. You climb up, but don't scratch the couch. Ooh. And he still died to one in the eye. The corrupted ones if you hit him with the hard. I got a damage increase, so it's like even more.
Actual critical.
Alright, got some of your buddies killed. Come on. And our convoy.
And up.
Let's see if we have a way to get in there besides the front, which doesn't look like it. So we have to go this way. We don't want to start the story if we can avoid it, but... Oh, there we go. We can sneak up through here.
Looks good.
Hey, look up! Die, apostate!
How are there more? My ass. We will all.
He's up on high! Shadow!
Shadow. Ah.
Lost him!
Really?
A gift from the shadow.
This one to your face is more of a gift.
I can't spare the weight.
One health. Let's get that metal vessel so we can go to that campfire. Oh, we got a checkpoint right here.
Bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
You see that they make him go up.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
It sounds like a
An interesting party. Now the focus is on
Windu.
disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
all I wanted was my cup.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Yeah, this is not a good spot to fight him. But this will confirm that fire arrow. This was a checkpoint though. So this is a checkpoint. We can have this fun next time. Alright. That's a good enough stopping point. We wanted a cup and we accidentally came up the story. Pretty sure there's no corruptor hearts. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. You stop being bitey. Alright, be sure to check out my socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff I post. Tomorrow is a long work day and I gotta be up early, so there will not be any stream tomorrow or Wednesday. No biting. If you're hungry, go eat. Go eat. Alright, let's see who's on the raid.